Okay. Well, a little bit got cut out of the YouTube VOD, I guess. Not much, but well, I found a gold beetle, talked to the guy a little bit, talked to all these people, that's about it. It's unfortunate. And he sacrificed himself and is dead to save them from the guy. Now let's pray so that the tragedy is never repeated. Offer your prayer, not to any idol, but to God that dwells within. Oh, isn't this the room where they come and talk to the thing? Or like when they're doing the transformation?
This way.
No, Your Highness. Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
A voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been
Unless
waiting
he's like a
for
split
thee
from the
to
prince or
overcome
something?
thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
Oh, is
It
that
all
the
started
mother?
on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Looking out to the past, see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He said it's over.
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive, so from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I think this would be the correct answer.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that
Oh, okay.
truly thy role? To name but a few. Thy parents? Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Trust and friendship gained has been there to support me. But if they know I came from nothing, and I am nothing, and the people stood by me, believed in me, the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission, and end it here.
Is that right?
True identity.
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I kind of want to know what happens if I do. I refuse to know. I'll just curious. I mean, I can always reload it.
I don't want...
So, if that is thy...
The prince and the hope that rested upon him was no more. The banner they strove to raise fell to ruin. Unity forged among allies and promised to the people was a fleeting hope. The opportunity passed. Only Luis, the sworn enemy, remained to take the throne.
Bad ending.
And then, inevitably, the day came. The authority of the king's magic, along with the royal scepter, were passed into Luis's wanting hands. That was the day fantasy died. No one knows what became of the kingdom thereafter. All that is certain is that none of their names, not even those of the heroes, passed into history. All else vanished, untold.
It goes to the credits. Okay, cute. Can I not skip this? Is this my punishment? Fantasy is dead. I gotta talk to all these people again. I don't know why I'm doing this. Didn't buy anything from that guy, didn't sell anything to him.
Come on.
So I had the right idea.
This
Alright, we just saw this. Let's get past this.
I have been waiting. Know this. His life is not yet.
This...
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
And the prince's...
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to...
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
He's not dead.
So thy resolve is... He was consumed by the cup, so from his earthly... Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now...
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence. Nay, the word the memories gained, all thy trials, all thy experiences.
Do you mean...
The trust and friendship I've gained there has been there to support me. If they don't know I came from nothing, that I am nothing, but the people who stood by me believed in me. The same goes for desire to help anyone in need. How is it that's had such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom...
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer, my...
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey! What's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Book's a relic?
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Insert the Dragon Ball fusion thing here. Oh, keep a little bit of your old appearance. Or most of it, I guess, except the hair.
What? What is this?
The fuck?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
Feel lighter.
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along.
She's
If
super
that's
sharp.
true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please, forgive me, Your Highness.
I failed you when you needed me most. And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting and showed you
I don't
such
think
insolence.
many people would blame you for that. Pronounce the sentence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time. He's
So
right,
my
you know.
voice changes.
If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this
Changed.
far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
My lord.
Captain. Same as always.
No, your highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging his highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, your highness.
So much for acting same as always.
These poor two are just kind of sitting off on the sideline.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
So that's how he Lewis transformed him, because he was just like of what he was. So I'm guessing Lewis can't do that anymore.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and Fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruiday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure. Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen. watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey, and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruiday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay.
Hey!
Wait, Marcel? How could it be? His Highness resurrected? This is the most joyous turn of events. Of course, but dare say my heart needs a reprieve from all the sharp twists of fate. To think he'd been alive and well, residing in a body composed of magma particles. Furthered his goal by storing his mind within another magic vessel. Just reminiscent of His Majesty's royal magic. Oh, finally awake, huh? I mean, come on, sleeping's great and all, but there's so much more stuff you can do while you're awake. You can cook pretty flower petals, go splash in the water, super fun, right?
Come off it!
I'm off it. Well, I'll be. Am I correct in presuming that you're the prince now? I hadn't heard of any Elder boy joining the resistance ranks. Going out on missions, so seeing you took me by surprise. They think that you're the prince's other half. Fate is a fickle one.
All very nice.
Never before have I seen such incredible magic, Your Highness. As I understand it, you managed to thwart 2 separate attempts in your life, correct? We Elder are used to weathering a fair share of misfortune, and yet you've evidently faced so much worse.
Oh.
What in the heavens? The prince is alive? Old man Russell must be dumbfounded. If the rest of the resistance still lived, I wonder how they might have taken the news.
Oh, now this I can't believe!
There was a really bright light, and now there's a dead person who came back to life? And all the royalty from outside world like you? Well, it sounds ridiculous. That's just not wrong. How could this be? Tis truly a miracle. Lady Gurude mentioned she cut wind with some man of revelation. Could this be White Queens?
Now what am I?
The prince, now you got more stuff for me now? No? You suck.
Oh, it's you!
Built up secret history, which has the story of the world and people. Who awaits you? Let's see.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Gallica. Long time no see. I'm happy to see you're safe. A long time. Has it really been so long? Oh, I suppose you're right.
Wow!
I guess you didn't miss me much. It's been several months, you know. Several months? Oh my, Gallica's keeping track of time now, is she? What? What do you mean? Day, a month, a year? That's people talk. With this time out of that fair, you're almost like them. But I guess that's kind of cool. I've never felt more at peace than here. I played around a lot of this village, and especially this place is just so relaxing. Don't you agree?
Oh, it's you!
Right? There's just an aura that draws fairs. As fairs, I wonder if people feel like you
And
feel something.
yet...
Well, sure does have a lot of fairs, more than I've seen any other places I've been, actually. Yeah, we don't tend to stick around in one place for very long. I guess this place is an exception. Isn't it just like a fair to find somewhere we like and stay there for as long as we want?
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Many were torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now.
It wasn't as long as I thought it would be.
We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince, that is to say, I am a sign of both the old world and the new.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic, Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The Sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
What now?
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There's a weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Lewis's methods as alternative. The weak and those who dissent or don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Oh, do I get a new archetype? His Majesty studied the Prince archetype. The determination and the challenge of unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the
Let's do it.
Prince. No one understands me right away. I accept that. There'll be me in showing them my convictions. And
Let's fight.
them. That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
I don't know if that was gonna be the next bond level or whatever.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis. He may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. They're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
Alright, short break while Twitch ads run.
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, It can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
So, they don't really explain what Magla is, or like how people discovered it or anything like that.
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows.
Side quest.
Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
Fight time? Fight time.
What now?
Listen, this story stuff's cool, but this prince archetype, where is it? Do anything with it right now? Am I the prince archetype? Oh, I'm an idiot, I see it. The top, where the crown would go, that makes sense. The prince makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their strengths and weak skills. I guess we might as well. Yeah. Drop your chase. Support attacks from comrades happen more easily, and enemies stand up more easily in the middle of combat. Has a little bit of Luis vibes. Deal heavy physical slash to one enemy. Damage boosted against human type monsters. Heroes gripping increases attack. Caster's attack defense and hit by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Damn, that's good. Heavy magic to all enemies. Recovers MP and HP and MP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. That's nice. Adds 4 turn icons. Only be used once per battle. Wow. Is this all affinity damage other than Almighty? Deals extreme physical almighty damage to one enemy. Damage boost against human type monsters.
Good.
Class, but I'm probably still going to be
getting
the
stronger.
merchant most of the time for money.
New skills, new possibilities.
These are some expensive MP costs.
I found new power.
And every time it lands. I assume that only works on this character though. There's no king. Already good day. That shooter came here for the claim of his life as it stands. His mission remains unfulfilled. In other words, the assassin hasn't fled. You should assume he lies in wait by this time for another opportunity to come at you. A wise-looking youth and beautiful woman face each other in a familiar forest with depict the sanctum upon closer examination into the Zelda. The art appears to be a blessing union between the two figures. I wonder when the scene is supposed to take place. That was called Union. It's probably the king and the it depicts a historical scene from a seemingly more recent era than others. Lamar, general, leads an army. The soldiers are equipped with modern weaponry, including gauntlet runners and igniters. That works entitled The Second World. It depicts a scene from ancient history. The city lies in ruins in the background, a testament to the repercussions of war. The foreground, a resilient survivor takes up an agrarian lifestyle. Agrarian lifestyle? Nope, it's called Dawn. So that's the new one. Going backwards. The world depicts a scene from ancient history, together 3 artworks from one large scene. 8 youths stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center is a circle, lies a corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an elder, only to have their backs to the body. Artwork entitled Triptych, Earth of the Tribes. Hey, Merlin. It's going alright. Just working my way through this game. I'm pretty far now. World depicts a scene from ancient history. How you doing? World depicts a scene from ancient history. Elegant capital city crumbles in flames. Large-scale magic is cast and dragons are let loose into the chaos. War of the Dragons. I think I'm in the last stretch of the game. I'm probably like 85-90% done with it. Scene from ancient history. Spellbinding cities depicted, filled with towering futuristic architecture that's far beyond anything the 3 nations' capitals. The arc titled The Era of Light. Before everything went to shit. The world depicts a scene from ancient history. The image shows to appear someone with some academics studying a store of hidden power contained within a person's body. So they just discovered magic and that it's within people's bodies, I guess. Or it's entitled The Invention of Magic. Sick, but otherwise okay. I'm sorry to hear that. A lot of people have been sick recently.
I beg your pardon.
I really would hate to get sick. I hope I don't get sick. This seems like there's a flu going around. Most of the people I heard are EU, but I heard that there's like the flu's really bad right now everywhere. I told once belonged to the Prince, did it not? Though I suppose now it makes you the rightful owner. Congrats, I can tell. You can use it even now. Not for combat, but for sword surfing as well. That sword was a gift from her highness, her queen, and your mother. She was quite skilled with it, free-spirited as she was, fly about the forest, much to the eye of really good aim. Any doubts of concern your range are disproved by this blade. How you use it, or you get tiny of flesh and blood.
What
I
now?
think like a new weapon, did I? Calico, like. Nope. Why can't I use that sword then? By the very nature, fairies are magical beings who can calibrate their density of their magma particles at will. Should the need arise, they can make themselves practically invisible to those with lesser sensitivity to magma. That's why Gallica goes largely unnoticed. That's also why fairies make excellent messengers. They say the Sanctum is the sole place you'll find this many fairies sitting around without concern for being hidden. Needless to say, this bond is a testament to long-standing intertwining world traditions and magic. Gotta go kill my would-be assassin.
Hello?
It's too expensive.
Alright then.
It's been really fun though. I'm gonna be a little sad when I'm done with it, as much as I am trying to like push through it. Russell, is everyone safe? We are. We've had no casualties, however. We were swept aside like pebbles, unworthy of even a glance. I could do nothing but watch. I was powerless against him. There was little else that could have been done. Responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance, any move we might have made that resulted in the sacrifices. We've been treated since the power of the Prince's awakening and we came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Ready?
Kill you once, kill you again. Let's skip over the stairs and stuff.
You? Zorba. So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Fucking Hulkenberg's my fucking hype woman, man.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
They should have made her just keep going for like 10 dialogue
to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Oh, this is the thing that I fought in that castle.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
I didn't put the prince right. I'll find out in just a second. Oh, yep. The power of your newly archetyped prince surges forward.
Guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince Archetype is exclusive to protagonists. You can now change it out as you wish. That'd be cool if I could still use it while having another archetype on. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. Oh, that's what it meant. That's nice. It has unique traits not found in other archetypes, but none of its skills can be transferred.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba!
It's a lot. Gas has technically 3 rings for 3 turns.
Is there another way?
We got synthesis.
I'm all prepared.
It's all damage 1 time with dark. Deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy, increases damage against human type monsters. Well, let's try it.
Tis yours.
Let's do this!
Anyways, I started blasting Daniel.
Let us clean up. Ninja!
Hey, can I steal from you?
What a blunder!
So much for that.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Oh, they're all enemy or hit things I can hit.
Is everyone all right? With
I'm gonna go
blade
for
in hand.
defense. I can inherit stuff as the prince class, though, I think.
A mystic shield.
I knew you'd help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Is that all?
Come forth, royal soul.
Be neither face me!
Let's keep stealing.
Nothing work.
So much for that.
Summoner.
Oh, one of them's weak.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy. Come!
Need more AoEs.
I will protect you.
My thanks.
That was helpful.
That self buff that like buffs
I
everything
walk
to the
by this
max is
power.
fucking crazy. Heroes proving.
Light! Let's push through!
Oh, nothing's weak.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Nice one, Captain!
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there,
Leo's ripe
treasure.
apple. Oh,
This
one of
is the power
apples.
set to take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Come!
A little more.
A mystic shield.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Prince! We'll do this together!
Go!
Scour! Come on!
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Ha! Die! Good. Do not relent.
Oh, souls of kings,
Thought it was
give me
Swalkenberg
strength.
next. This works now.
That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Too slow.
Resist.
For
Let's
all
go ahead
that
and
we
heal.
strive for!
Thanks!
Quite a boon.
That was helpful.
Behold. Let's go! Maybe not. Lend me your strength! No, this won't work. By this power!
That is a lot of MP.
Flare!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now we strike. I must be sure.
One enemy.
A wise choice.
Summoner, it is your turn. Yes, I destroyed it.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Let
It's got
justice
anxiety now.
prevail. Not this one.
And still seems good.
Not now. I'll stay my blade.
Behold. Prince! No.
Buff next turn instead.
I'll cut through!
Trivial.
Okay. Push up so far.
Ninja! Then again,
These two both have AoEs.
My
This poor
retreat
bastard
is
doesn't
now.
get used very much to put him in.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
No, looks like we can't brute force through this
Summoner.
one.
Let's try fire.
Now.
Is everyone all right? Paladin!
Defense.
I will protect you.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Behold, by this power. Let's go.
Thing back on.
I call upon royal power within.
Buff up for next turn.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Done! Nice one, Captain!
Evasion boost, man.
Here I go.
I don't think did I use the Despo Knight? I don't think so. Let's try.
It is your turn.
Oh no, I should have debuffed the magic. Oh, and it missed.
I stand ready. I defer to you.
Let's stay calm. Light! Still here?
In the all yours.
I pray you're ready.
I want to refresh the attack
Come
debuff on
forth
that.
now. That ought to turn the tide of the battle.
Boom, boom.
Come!
Defense.
Permission shield.
That is helpful.
My thanks.
I will fight with pride. Prince! Is there another one? Let's set it up! Not this.
Ice, electric, dark.
Prince! Better be sure. I'm all prepared. Maybe there's a better choice.
My poor mana is.
Is there another way? Charging in. Falling back. This'll do.
Now, what's the no holding back? No. Are you prepared? What a mess.
Check shock.
Samurai! I call the lightning!
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power.
I
Summoner.
could try dark.
It is your
How
turn.
that works though. No weaknesses.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Oh, please!
Oh.
Done! Nice one, Captain!
The dodges for days, man.
With blade in hand. Paladin! I'll stay my blade.
Behold, I walk a royal, come forth, royal soul.
Crazy.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
I can do this. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Observe the enemy. To you.
By this power. Flare! Let's push through.
No holding back! I'll cut them! You see
I
that?
hope I don't have to keep the same NP amounts when I go into the fight with what's his name, Zorba.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! Regenerated the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! The legs are back to normal! Ugh! We'd only just taken them out!
He just spawned them.
handle those apples.
Okay, go for
All
it.
right, leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Summoner.
Oh, it's winging stuff's back.
Heed
That's
me.
good for me.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right? Come! I will protect you!
I'm grateful.
Helpful as ever.
I will fight with pride. Prince! Maybe not.
I'll buy MPs out.
Forward! We're looking good here.
I call upon royal power within! Samurai!
This is the palace. Take my fullest power.
Oh.
Come
Weak
forth
point,
now.
good. Very nice.
Observe the enemy.
Defense is all buffed.
Just the thing.
Thank you.
Let's stay calm.
They're not getting the MP back.
Prince! The blade's edge! A tough one.
This was. Will repel enemies.
No holding back!
There we go. Wind God's Gale.
I've done it.
Here's Leap of
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Agility 1.
Power can be so intoxicating. Does it seem that I've grown strong?
I'm better and stronger. The bastard got away.
I say, you
Of course
chaps
he
boggle
did.
the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
The years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. If we don't believe things can change, then it will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
That's too many lives along this journey. And if Lewis has his way with the world, such partings would become all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him. Right?
Yeah. Hope you'll sing a victory song.
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Your mother. She loved your father, and you, with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself.
So once we leave, we're not allowed to come back here?
The world's fate is in your hands.
Man, it must be... What are those golden beetles? I wonder if you can even get it.
To the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
The criminal trial sends a few newfound convictions from Gallica as both ally and friend.
The mystical fairy,
So one more after this, I think?
Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the maid. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Oh, no, this is the next one. Okay.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us,
Elemental
and I'm
Master
gonna lead the way.
Warlock. Next grab titles may gain extra turn icons. Interesting. We got most of them, not all of them. Master Elemental just requires virtue. Oh, that's a fancy looking hand. Now like the Warlock in Academia. Try seeing the repairs will meet you.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
It's the magic of music that Gallica can cast for me once. Now that I think about it, it may help
By
me
the way,
in more ways I didn't realize. By the way, the chiefess told me something. Oh.
the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
The book is the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy. The ideas the old world passed down in the Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? none have yet found the answers to these questions.
True utopia has never been achieved. The so-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but fell into ruin. It was destroyed by it. But this book traces the trajectory of the old world. Are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even if I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could end up in reality. What choice is there? To believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with.
Oh, Dolby. Controller, please.
That's... And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
So discovering the novel and our deals with Gallica closed my eyes. More time? I was thinking it's probably time to visit more. Academia, it seems I've been summoned by Moore in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you?
You with this voice that moves hearts, speak! Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away and I was sent back to my sleep. Wow, that's rude. It's just kind of like, you can figure it out more, and just like sent me off. I'm reminded that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum? Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, hey, look, it's different now. That's cute. It's Idol's Day. Can I go to shops and stuff?
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
His eyes are red.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
What's wrong with me, nice?
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Always sitting down on the upside cup or mug.
But isn't that...
Ugh, come on.
We're Grand Trad right now.
Ugh, come on. Come on.
You're a doo-doo face.
Let's move.
Grand Trad, we stop Lewis this time for sure.
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception still. Should we choose not to fight the Lewis victims?
Yeah.
Easy to say we'll help anyone, but doing it's a whole other thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've called our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Right.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
Oh, the general. Okay, that's right.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you?
Clipping.
Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
So we're gonna go on top of the floating island, I guess? The king?
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of reed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I'll tell you.
Tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You've seen Count Luis lie to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
He's stupid if he gives him the staff. That might make for an interesting final fight, though.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Oh, they did that bullshit.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou art elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Red, pink.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
Why can't I go fight that dragon back in that place? That can be like a post-game thing or something.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Okay. I'll be right back and get some water while Twitch stuff runs. Okay. I am back, and I had a startling revelation while I was taking my quick break. Those, I don't know, ribbons on his shirt, on Stroll's shirt, like right below the cat and down his shirt, look like dick and balls. So 10 of them. Just thought I'd share that.
Boy, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why didn't His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not fool us again, beast!
Oi! Calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one.
He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Jeez.
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads
You in
on
time?
pike soon enough! Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Hard.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi! Over here! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
Yeah, right. There's like a
We weren't
way
away
they
from the
jump
city
off.
that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe
Where's this whole cult
outlook's
from,
our
man?
real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Wouldn't there be people who know that and are like at the inn trying to do shit? Versus in the Gauntlet Runner, seems like the city's calmed down just a tiny bit. We have a hard time working our Gauntlet Runner. We still
Alright.
shouldn't chance it. We should make our way over to the Hushly Bee. It's already going ahead. Guess I can't go around.
What now?
I didn't have any more of these. Oh, I have a couple. $85.
So irreverent.
Absurd. What can they even do? One guard can't hold back a riot? Right, Your Highness, Prince? That's what you are, aren't you? Anyone responsible for this too? It's not me. That should be up those blessed gallows. You should be putting this country back to its right senses, you hear me?
All right then.
Hey.
Okay, fine.
Oh, now this I can't believe.
Now is the age of power. It is time for the righteous to serve up a reckoning. Dead man. It's only the beginning. Those accursed nobles hoarding the money that's rightfully ours. Their very existence is a sin. Drag every last one of them out of here, I say. Yeah, kill all the nobles. With the city in such a state, this man refuses to budge. I feel like I've seen more and more like him too. Ugh. What a mess. To be honest, I half understand how he feels. The town's a complete chaos. Sometimes even I want to just give up and everything.
Bunch of shite this has.
Every blokes on the block sound crazy. Is this Lewis's fault or is it yours? No, it doesn't matter. People are fighting each other on their own. Sort of rubbish, a lot of them. Fighting in the city pouring up as it is, stealing from each other. What's the point? Never explained what's happening to those, like, vacant people on the ground. Like these. Oh, dog. I don't like this scene. Rat too.
Luis is the only one here.
Excuse me?
Hey, are you the one in this drawing? I knew it, you are. You're famous then. You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? Where's it to what's it? Things gone weird, really. Even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick. But this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people, but I go stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay?
Smash it all to bits.
Let's move.
Let's get everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Oh, it's a new weather effect. Interesting.
Everyone.
Here's my color now.
I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
but you're still you, yes?
Keeps asking.
You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
What Luis is doing in the Royal Palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, we wouldn't know his mind until we confront
On the
him.
other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
Trap or not, we have no other choice.
Then it's settled. Head to the Royal Palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed.
Thanks, buddy.
If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
If Luis is behind all these disturbances, and stopping him will only help us in approval ratings. If we can restore civility and rationale thought, pick a way to defeat Luis, we must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
What the fuck's going on with their face? Yeah, that's the game.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
Tis too late
Just now
today for a
realizing
grand
that.
charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest,
No,
and on the
idle
morrow
day
we make
shopping.
for the castle.
I want to pick.
Assuming I can't go out. Hey, I have more
Oh,
pictures
it's
for you, but
Mister.
so give me Mister. I'm not gonna keep cheering you on forever. I don't really want to be around people outside because they're so weird lately. The people in here feel nice and warm though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism here. It's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. The people's heart unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? Which people outside were like this. And just like that, they were gone. Oh, good. Very okay, poof.
You...
We would have believed that you were His Highness, the actual prince. I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. No matter what you say, the people may try to come and look down on you. It seems like these that your actions will speak louder than words. When I see you stand up to Lewis, it'll be plain who's in the right. Is something foul in the air in Grand Trad? Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us do so with fervor, but also those who believe in us, we must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone is filled with so much anxiety. Now they don't know what to do. Public sentiment is very volatile at times like this. There's still a way to win. So different from when we were last in Grand Trad. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. Most of you still got people on your side proxy. Let's just do what we can.
Your Highness.
So, His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I would like to welcome you back at the grand feast. Ah, well, the days will come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear is ready to ensure that day comes. Trolls in here.
Honestly.
Oh, he was down below. First you lose subordinates, then his false prince, and now you have be recognized as his true highness. And I've walked so strange a path as you. And after all this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
So turn around, dude. Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see in your eyes is fear. Damn it, people. Getting proxy turned into Monster Lewis is one making them. It's a fair bit scary if you ask me. That is bigger and softer than the punks in the gauntlet room. I mean, it's time to call it a night. I thought you were gonna say the beds were upgraded or something.
The day of the
compared to
hero
the gauntlet
draws
runner.
near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
I mean, that's how much of the game is left.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner, or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about. But everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Lewis plans victory, everyone will sacrifice in his wake. Will be sacrificed in his wake, we have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Lewis is doing in the Royal Palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Thank you.
So is it gonna let me have
we'd best keep an eye on the calendar.
31 days?
The King's deadline was the dawn of the Day of the Hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the Day of the Hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Dread. Dread everywhere. Oh, except Tier Blight.
Let's...
Let's put an end to this.
The days left 30. Okay, wow. Back to the Royal Palace and in the sky, save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man and his ruinous aspiration. The future must not succeed the throne. A mission with a deadline has begun. To challenge the airborne palace to depart from the round table of the Colin Runner. Due to the magical disturbance throughout the kingdom, the entire country has experienced dread weather. It wasn't bad enough to be cautious of inclement weather called blight. The abilities of followers and this support will be indispensable when it comes to suppressing and losing what kind of king. Use the time to ensure they'll have no regrets on your part. Prevent Luis's destructive vision. Rescue the kingdom before the Day of the Hero arrives. So is this not considered inclement weather? Royal Palace. You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in that palace. Definitely has changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
What now?
Well, I can do Barden now. I think I could do what's her name too. Might we'll get Warlord. Probably do that in a second. On the surface, if only castle sounds were romantic, the Shane Luce is waiting inside. Regardless, are you ready to go to the Royal Palace?
You're right.
I don't need to calm the fuck down. I got 30 days of free time. I'll do some shit.
It'll be Lord Luis before too long.
Oh, now this I
Maybe skip idle days. Let's do.
All right then.
I'm
Where
a
to?
little curious. What does Blight look like? Can I mag exchange here too?
Let's go.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
We're gonna have red filter on.
Don't miss your chance to sell.
Color in it. Finish look. Times 16. Damn. So 66k. So I'll check this one here. Hello.
Anyone catch your eye?
Contracts are kind of new, Your Highness. Oh, we got 3 of them. So that's the most expensive. Bayonet Chief Citrus, Fervent Zealot.
Quite the daredevil.
So if you're taking this country, everyone else is reluctant to even attempt to see this place. Well, back during the famine, their plan was hatched to save food and involve abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice nowadays, but the rumor is that monster is a manifestation of those people's lingering resentment. But this creature, the Ordimos, if left as it is highly likely that it will start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. Don't superstitions don't deter you, then by all means take it down. I can tell by looking at you that you're a dependable type. The place in question is Abandoned Path. Artemis won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention by going after Rigopedia. Pepper Snake Monster. Snake has sharp senses and reports any intruders to Order Ilmos. Which then does the fight. I got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken it down, bring the Bloodstained Talon.
I have high hopes for you.
Yeah, the form.
Let's do it.
Don't need any courage. Thing is, we need to access the forest path by land. Why it's too risky given the volatile weather conditions in the mountains.
And right here's where we are now.
Fuck that.
Quite the daredevil.
I need someone to defeat the great bird monster Kokomordos. You're probably the only ones who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say that it's crocodiles that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it's appeared near Brahead, and each time a delegation is formed and dispatched to kill it, they all failed. The best they could ever do is wound it, each and every time, and just fled back to some sky battles. So I flew back to this perfect hiding spot, no one could chase it. Until we came along with the Skyrunner, because it really is up to us. Let's take it. Thank you, Sustain. The city's on the verge of succumbing to total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. The plague is in truth, man. Just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused there was such rumors to spread instantly like flames in a parched field. The situation was already chaotic. And just the thought of a plague, maybe enough to push already anxious people, populace in the riding, things could get worse in the end. And we got to stop it. Mushroom Street Rocks at Briarhaven Manor of Ascent. Seems like the worst happened upon it. Someplace time ago. Decided to prefer yes, it's not a good place that just anyone can get to. Oh my god, you're talking so much. That is plenty of danger.
I have
you know
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
Place is on the rock, right? Ruins on top of a rock sure is weird, huh? We should be able to get there if we fly.
This place.
Quite the daredevil, aren't you?
Thank you, Franklin. There's a moment to lose just between you and me. I've heard that they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse. and brought it to their hideout. It's pathetic that they got such a thing on them loses. But the military has its hand keeping peace.
I have high hopes for you.
Got it.
Let's do it.
He's probably gonna be a tough boy.
Let's see here.
Pretty far above the fly that we should arrive before the day ends. Alright, got all the bounties.
All right then. Go.
Rock beans and gauntlet shrooms.
Well then. What now? All right then.
Questers. Yep, there's one.
Let's go.
So that's what it's come to.
Now, of all times without knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh,
Something
woe is
up?
me. What's gotten you so upset? Why did you say something about tower just now? If it were fair, you wouldn't be the heroes you say that. 1,000 pardons, I got excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I started a researcher seek conducting an academic investigation of the island's folklore. Within them is one of the things that draws my interest lately is the legend of 3 towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these 3 spires, the Tower of Muslims, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems that the tower is a monster's den, possibly infested as it were, given the current fortitude. I regretfully had to put prerequisite field work on indefinite hold. Indeed, this must be the trial of power, spoken of in old tales, one which grants a forbidden power to whoever completes it. Oh, but the inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might have the hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained there, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of the
Splendid.
But I suppose that, having heard such an astounding tales, you're curious as to their veracity. It's certified true, or is it told? Is it the highest rise your mind can conjure? There's only one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point in Tower of Insolence. Yeah, I had that feeling, because every tower has like a higher room that there's just like one little hiding room. Oh, and do ask an informant about the proper details to be able to learn more about the trial itself.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the Dragon, Bygone Legacy, difficulty. Experiment time. Quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. And beaming, in fact, that is in charge. Further research awaits me in the very
That sounds right.
Talk to the tower enough to give you cues we should look into it be able to.
Just can't believe it's true.
Is it Luis
is the only one?
You there!
Isn't he?
Hang on. What if...
Okay, can we be off? Oh, yes.
Isn't
Just
that...
Lewis. Should remove his horns now. Oh my god, I get nothing now, that's right.
Yep.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
All right then.
Oh, there's another quest.
Oh, but why?
Color of the sky is really eerie. No, I didn't want to talk to you.
Farewell.
Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since exhibition. And after bringing you village that was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you were worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for you, Your Highness, I have prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the One Heart Full Wallet Hot Springs campaign. You have to both bathe in the hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot springs water, bathe into it to this vial and bring it to me as proof, I'll have 3,000 Rudy. not acceptable. So you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird,
There's so
shady.
much to take.
Why His Highness worked so hard to save his people? I just want me to sell bath water, to have them relax and offer a little extra monetary support. And my soul district, accept this? Yeah, okay, we could sell some bath
Just
water.
sublime.
My word, such kindness is an honor to know that you believe in me. Hot Spring is here underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's open.
Help me
As
out,
a slice
would
of
you?
heaven. You can only find me here. Please let me know if you've acquired the hot spring water.
Give it a shot.
190 pay to see and 30
Okay then.
There's a hot spring underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. We'll head there if you want to take a bath.
But why?
All right then.
We do be looking for some quests.
Let's head there right
So I'll
away.
stop by this informant while I'm here.
What more can I do? No harm in just listening,
Plenty of
you know.
information, yeah. Join the abandoned path. According to my sources, it's true that monsters appeared in the abandoned path. As you may have forces where the people said they've been abandoned. Oh, this sort of a rumor, and more true, it's all happened long ago. Despite that, people still believe in that place. That may be why no one has noticed the monster until recently. The beast, Ordomos, may appear to have made the area steal. Please, controller? Controller, please, thank you. It's a bipedal giant that comes after me. It's probably another one of those Cyclops. With some strength attacks become absurdly powerful. Dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overexert itself, make it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark, it will repair electric. I'll bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in this area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to popular areas. Please don't do it.
Keep this to
I hear
yourself.
somewhere truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business. But the rumors are all based on legend, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical. Why, dude, this controller is getting ridiculous.
Hey!
Can you tell us what you know? I pride myself on information being factual, so you know that I'm about to tell you is merely speculation and legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, I found me as a written body and can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, your children's children. He left this mysterious message, and he vanished. Just what did he see there? I wonder. Also, perhaps he refers the monster immune to all attacks. Curses its enemies. So status ailments and maybe debuffs. And yet I mainly offer my interpretation of an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation.
No
this
harm
time
in
of
just
tale.
listening, you know. What more can I do?
Oh, but which action to undertake?
Well, I'll not loiter in a storm.
All right then.
Where's the opera house? Anything there? Nope. Okay, so I'm thinking
Where
to
to?
check out this town. God, I got so much quest to grab and stuff.
Let's go!
Hello there.
Hello there, I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our traditions. I discovered something of a set of towers scattered through the country.
Whoa!
Tower like the one in place? Yeah, we're
see.
familiar. How is that so? That makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear at the Towers 3. The trials for 3 towers. On the hero who cries, proves thrice worthy. A forbidden power that, as we say the way in this movie, understood. Essentially, the 3 towers will appear into their own trial, and who will conquer them all will obtain some kind of great, unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. And judging by the description of the hero, since these trials are not for the sheer strength, but honor and other qualifications, honestly tests one's worthy power it confers toward its honor. Similar reminds me of real magic. I had to think about what would happen if Luz obtained it. I would much prefer it be in your hands. Do think about it.
What will you
take
do?
these trials? Power of blind faith. But for precise information, we'd ask them for it.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Thank you.
It's a big difficulty. Mistari living outside the island might know something about them. Mistari outside the island are rare, so it's pretty strong impression when you happen to meet one. What have you? I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as engineers. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say countless of those who have lost their lives. I believe if anyone can with you, that's why I wanted to see you again. Originally. Heroes of our island, I pray. Good fortune in battle, and I hope your legend turns out to be true. Like that regular day happened.
A Luis victory will plunge this world into chaos.
Well, well.
Good heavens, your skin is flawless. I'm jelly, dear. What's the matter, love? Cat's got your tongue. Don't tell me you're stunned into silence by my good looks. Okay, no need to be shy. Flattery will only get you so far, dear. Okay.
Sure. Come on, come.
Thanks.
Oh. All right then.
I guess to the the tavern I go.
Let's go.
Talk to the informant, let him yap at me.
Fancy a bit of info.
Oh, there's just something you'd like to know? Oh, shit.
Cheers.
You heard about this part by picture from Chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you heard, no one really knows many specific details would help if anyone ever came back. But I said that a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath, he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for the temptation, is your life hell turn ash. Doesn't read a will, so we're assuming it's a warning card, so purple flame down. Interpret is a strong suggestion that protection from fire.
Come again anytime.
We stand behind you, Lady Ufa.
Where to?
Quest. Let's go turn that in first. Okay, I think that's the only quest.
Let's go.
I guess I can do the Coliseum at some point.
Now what?
Oh, okay. Does that sort of your head mean you're here to challenge Barnum soon? Yeah,
If you can help.
I hope you'll be brilliant as legendary brawler king. I see you returned if you found my gold this one. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, hold on. Next time, golden beetle move. This will be pretty painful research. Hit no promise to. Claw breakers. These are gauntlets so sturdy that even dragon claws can pierce them. Not that I've seen them in action before. Of course. Look at this, some amazing dragon related bug. Did you just have a money? Enough for bugs to take break and immerse myself in the research in a certain place on them. Number 13.
Understood.
Yeah, I'm starting not to know where I'm gonna find some of these. It's a lot.
All right then.
Let's go grab the quest.
Let's go.
Humans.
Luis, I could see it.
Hello.
I got him ready to talk to a star like me. I admire your
What are you
pluck, man.
talking about?
Something's off about him. You don't think he's one of the Diamond spies, do you? You know anything about any
Grand,
towers?
isn't it?
Well, something off about you. If you want to talk about the towers, you're for a second tower in another town, don't you? See more powerful monsters, and none of them who step inside of it or step back out. Well, there's 3 such towers. Maybe we don't
Now
sit
what am
down
I to do?
In case there's something particular you should consider. Because there's top secret parent, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. It's got something with trial, training for Forbidden Power. That's about all I can tell you. And it was looked into, it just said that's why I tell it to you. So, I'd like you to have it if it's real. So
Cheers, eh?
Legend is true. Then we'll deepen the trial.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
Where's the worst of the game? I should hope. I'll be shutting off now, I think. Well, best of luck.
All right.
Please?
All right then.
Down to Louise.
Weather like this, no telling what.
Where's this
If
lady
Louise
upset?
wins the crown, what will become of us?
I'm glad. Or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. Between you and me, if a lot of lady spirits come here now, I've seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry as I'm to say, I'm not sure whether it's wise for you to be here.
If Louise wins
Fancy
the
a bit of
crown,
info?
what will become of us?
We're leaving at the manor.
Want in on this?
Let's read it. The manor of Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. Can't get there flying so anyone knows how the hell it was built. As nearly unapproachable, most folk forget it exists. I've never recently heard a creature of boundaries from its place fed there. I had to cook of doors here, yes, I have. Often squishy, so much of
Just between us.
Just clear that. The other period, raise to harden your defenses and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak dice. As long as it doesn't come down from there. The only one who can defeat it, great to show off, don't you think?
Come again.
Best of luck for it.
Hey!
Want in on this?
Reckless type, are you? I like that. Fortunately, I don't need reliable information, but I'm a legend. The trial to obtain this forbidden power, apparently to pass, you have to ferociously surpass a monster. Okay, you know what? I don't. So we go to bullets anyway. Okay, the road takes a 10. It takes any attempt to ward its attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow of retribution is tear out some of the guardian. Or maybe no debuffing.
Come again.
If Louise wins the crown,
All right then.
what will become of us?
Where to?
Across the Martyra. Doesn't look like that.
Let's go.
Pleasure to see you.
Probably mainly of Cardo.
Oh, I bear good time.
I said this town is many as Griddle, many people go there, yet starting if you come back, which is how the place got its name. Big there. The place was Alpha, Rock One, and Alma. Now apparently it's the leader of the Alma pack. Rumor has it that was
He's the
separate.
real skinny.
Just the one who defeated them all at the same time. And they looked ice, and we started with the vulnerable and cold. I know there's lots of people just paralyzed.
All right then.
Okay, guess I can leave here for now.
All right then. Where to?
Capital. There's one quest there. I think that's the only quest. Looks like it.
Let's go.
Ooh. Hello.
You're nothing, are you? Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you were possessed for princess skills, then I'd test you. There's a place, it's a distance from Altair called Mount Volcano. Oh, it's volcano fire. Can I ask you to look for the War King's legendary sword? Oh, what's his name? Last relic is here. So I guess ages ago, the War King, took some kind of leadership, even a sword to carry, carrying stuff in legends. So it's said to be stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship, which have many leads and hopes seen. In fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. Just Mount Volcano's veritable den of monsters, no doubt.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely. And you're sure to find other treasure or two.
I guess so.
It's going to turn treasure. Turn on treasure when I find something that is useful. What not? Sell it and buy something that is useful.
Much gratitude to you.
When you do it, you have my gratitude. I shall of course prepare a suitable one. Not to mention this one deserves a keep. We just want to see
Did it!
Nice, if we can swing it, then we get treasure and legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me.
Let's give it a shot.
That'll probably be the one I do. Legendary wood sword, question mark. Is it garbage or something?
That's where you want to go. And right there's a ladder.
Just don't let the greed get the better of you. The dangerous monsters are. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll keep our core.
Alright then.
Alright, now I think I've grabbed all the quests.
Oh,
So I'm going to do follower stuff, I assume. Barden, Basilia.
Ooh.
I guess let's do Barden. Finishes up.
What now?
Start working on these guys soon. And hopefully at night I can do Brigida. So this is how it ends. That comes when we should go talk with them.
Yeah?
Is it really? It is you. Ah, so it is. Bit different air about you. But that's just all the motivation. I know you're bursting with great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you really didn't want to be king, didn't you? I think I'm wrong, actually. I knew you weren't lying about that, but you have changed your mind. Would you plan to take the throne now?
Aye, yes.
I understand. I promise to support you. But that begs the question of what I can even do with this one. Gotta say, you show up at the most perfect time, Ruby.
The truth is,
about to announce that Governor Martyr, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the Senate. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
Fine with that?
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends.
Why did he have a change of heart?
But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached.
Oh, did you?
I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
Faith in
Have some
yourself?
faith in yourself, Barden.
All right. If you say so.
If you say so.
I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
No.
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Listen, I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Baron. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see?
This is kind of a shithole.
After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man.
So I wonder if I have a way to do some of these 8 bonds would have been better for my
is
standing.
thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barton and a hero together!
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king.
Don't work himself to death.
Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
I can sense Barton's conviction as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barton, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtue. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Cool.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Bard and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barton's strong faith in me, the people of Martyr now fully support me. Oh, we get to see this actually move now. We gotta let everyone know.
What now?
Yes. What's your final thing? Martial artist. Read it first. But it's break time. Let's go to the new era is almost upon us. Let's go to where we should talk. It's time for a short break. Hello. I am back. Took a little longer because I'm gonna snack too, but... Alright, Brigida. We're waiting to do this fucking last bond for a while. Well, the world looks like a far cry from how it used to be, but sure somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're funny, excuse me, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me?
Thank you.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Right.
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
That depends on what happened.
No. No matter what happens. Please.
Oh, she did okay.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing, to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again.
Jesus.
That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness? Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And afterwards?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Filled with his determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitte, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
4 slots. Ooh, Tycoon Academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigadier and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigadier's further endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me.
The day of the hero draws near. which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Try not to die.
Oh, great. So I hope doesn't get more or anything. 69. Nice.
Got it?
Save the hero, October 27th. The video to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things that are cleared by at least 2 days. Send you until October 25th to reach. Handful, getting back to.
Speaking of which,
Reminds me, Batlin was telling me about Elderberry's Opera House. That's on the foundation. Apparently, you can see plays there now. Show me now. And seeing as we've still got time, we agree to do the stuff with the hot spring alphabet, just as important as the rest of the team, bodies, and spirits. Too much stuff to keep track of.
Shall we?
Steal.
Smash it all to bits!
What now?
Ice's power and battle lords all reach greater heights, making extravagant winds and generous dividends. Oh, I gotta get commander. It doesn't feel like a chance unless my luck being as high it does makes the difference. Old Rush deals heavy physical and mighty damage with a high critical rate to them. Lucky Find increases likelihood of receiving items after battle for 20%. They're all passives. I didn't even realize it was like an Oa thing. Damn, by 2 times for consumables. Increases likelihood of receiving rare items after battle by 20%. Double chance of doing critical hit time. Wow. So commander. So only the first one. Where did check out Warlord did I? Its cooperation makes enemies more likely to be stunned. Removes all allies. The front increases attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. So it starts with those 2 things by default. That's nice. That's really nice. One of the back row increases magic attack skill for all back row allies by 10%. The front row increases all front row allies. This will be on damage to all enemies. Okay. Where are all these like super shiny like this and
I see.
Pulsing like that? I used all the items I had, I think. I don't have any more. Sad.
Alright then.
Hey, Wolf.
Alright then.
Bum, 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 ba, dumb. A duck walked up to a lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum, 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 got any G-beeps?" The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade, but it's cold, and it's fresh, and it's all homemade. Can I get you glass?" The duck said, "I'll pass."
Why did he change grapes? Yeah, that's why I was so confused. I didn't know if it was some like new skibbity word I haven't heard of. I have to look at the message.
What now?
Oh, I got so many classes to level.
All right.
Oh, there's the dropped frames. Because the word that's also in it, grape. I see. That does make sense. Strong. I mean, I'd rather have the AI things have like a strong filter to avoid potential issues. Let's put steel on. We had you could get steel, or I had the thief.
All right.
I guess I want to go do some dungeon. Game wants me to sell fucking bath water. Incarnate in the woods. Thief and faker. Into dark. Sure, let's go.
Now then, what should we do?
Haven't done this yet.
Hmm? Well then.
Alright.
So, you...
Now then.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
God, I gotta run.
I think we have a favor to do there.
In the last stretch. No, this is so hard. Jenna comes around, maybe I should talk with her.
Alright then.
So I level up her bond while I'm here. Works for me. Save a day, I guess.
Hey.
This guy's not very pleasant prospect, he's a bit sickening, really. No wonder everyone's down in dumps. Don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Hey, there's something I want to talk to you about. Or more like it's something I want you to see. What should I do? I have want to give up now that I have a word. And
you know
what to do. This has to do with like, my tribe. I guess more indignance. It's about her turning small. Yeah, that's right.
Huh?
Oh, you are? Okay, well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a second. Yeah, it must be. However, I should have mentioned I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I want you to see, so make sure you come in. I thought one of those magla things going across the screen was a fucking bug.
Hey.
Hey, Proxy, there? You're alone, right? Minding your stump? She's teeny.
Wait!
Close your eyes for a second. Can you open your eyes now? Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Well, that was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
I don't feel like I've seen her before. Because the last time that was me too, my glamours came undone.
That...
catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire needy tribe disguises themselves. Oh, really?
The truth is...
The things people say about us, some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you. But we look that way our whole lives, so the tribes would never take our true self seriously. That's the insidious truth. That's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. We can only blame ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is the only way we can lead normal lives.
In other words,
we didn't show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you really must keep this a secret.
I...
Okay. It's never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? Maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset at something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know,
Before I was taken by Rola's family, I was a slave. It was hard, but my memories of it are vague. What I do remember is being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself as long as I could sing and survive, I found the world to live in song. Remember the fields of Erica flowers? As far as the eye could see, beautiful and bitter, the hate of a Viking nightmare. That's what the flower girl and Briarhaven was selling. Terrible memories. I thought a long buried came a bubbling, and I reverted. You remember? I think Martis must have seen me slip too. That's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers, go back to where I was tied up, and yet even the thought freezes me in the tracks. That's why I wanted you to see my true self. I hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, turn to talk. What do you think? With you?
Got it.
Oh, that's pretty cute. What? Stop that. I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
Goodness.
Oh God, this is the worst. I do feel like now that I thought I would, it's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it?
You're
Who I am. You need to accept me for that, so thank you. It'd be funnier if she went like to do singing as her like little small form. Since she used determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. Farewell songstress Juno. Keep her inheritor of the last stages were true. You were tempted upon us to become far for trust that
new. Wait for me, Myrtis.
Oh, this was the. I thought it was next.
Then.
Didn't mean to skip that, but okay. Let's hit the Erica flower forest next time. If I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay? As you turn to miniature form. Sajunaf, who seemed a little embarrassed still, and went back alone.
Hello, hello.
Oh, enough with bots swarming the deck right now. Deal with them before they deal with me. Who do you? I swear, it'd be too much to ask for a little piece. We can do without all this. No better way than let them know that they're not welcome here by roughing them up.
Enough! Pipe down and let us through!
Early bird gets the... Ninja! You're going to your name, eh?
This is called Souls of Kings. Give me strength.
Enemy reinforcements! Are there? Come on, everyone! We can't relax
Perhaps
yet.
this suits me best. Oh, power of kings!
Why, hello there, treasure.
Here I go!
Come forth now. I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
Light!
Not sure if I feel this.
You hit their weakness!
Let us clean up
That's
this
your
mess.
opening, Captain!
There ain't no way I'm killing this in time.
I'll use what I must. Hidden art! I must stay calm.
Looks like they're weak to light.
It's
I guess it's our time to
resistant.
shine.
I guess my best bet is to try doing a one-hit kill thing.
Too much. Witness our secret technique.
You can do this.
And it's gone.
There they go.
But it gives a lot too.
I think I'm getting used to this.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, prospering as the...
Giving it some thought?
Stop pointing out.
Oh.
Goats are so adorable, aren't they? Pity that Pia didn't have any. Let's not get attached, love. We have enough kids running wild with the goblin runners is. Goats, huh? But they'd be tasty in roasters too. Gee, livestock would give us far more flexibility in provisions. See what I mean? And let's get going before we end up traveling, become a traveling.
Now then.
All right. Hey.
The gauntlet runner's slowing pace signals their arrival at an encampment to those below deck. They are grateful for these moments of repose, quietly acknowledging their good fortune, a rare glimpse into a party at peace.
I kind of hate this fucking red all the time.
All right then. What now? All right then.
Alright, I do need to work on my eloquence.
Let's head there right away.
I'm fucking lowest one, so I guess let's work on that.
Hey.
I've been bearing myself research. I think I found something that we can do for Mercha's voice. Would you lend me a hand? Can I ask you for help with some proxy when we get back to town? There's something I'd like to go. She looks serious. Maybe I should chat with her when we get back to town. I can't sing my heart out. Song just songs. Let's listen. I'd like to hear from this one.
Far away sky, blue and clear.
Oh, speaking of.
So my songs were like magic. But they could change the world. By the time I didn't give it any more than a thought. Which what a gracious compliment. I come to believe that emotions are all power born of feeling change the world. Doesn't this sound like the original form of magic? I think I understand what you mean. Good, I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we've had a bit of a connection there, doesn't it? I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress at another goal, the truth is, at some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes. I never guessed.
Right?
Well, how could you? I never told anyone. Archetypes are a power born when your heart yearns for something. With more knowledge on them, perhaps every soul in the world can manifest into its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're a captain, you know? Such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command. Not like any army type of way, but friends with a common goal who need a leader.
Yep.
I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle, it's up to you to direct those talents. The best shot will make it happen.
Oh my.
Oh, isn't that sweet? All the more considering fighting wasn't really in my repertoire before awakening my power. Talking like this, I can tell that we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless that we both broken Luis's route. Keep rocking the boat. Keep being reckless, we do what needs to be done without fear. Oh please, don't roll my eye because anyone besides you said that. Something about your good nature makes people let you off with a smile.
All right.
Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today. Let's talk sometime. It's the power of June.
All right.
And a good balance. Getting there.
Bye.
Maybe I'll just sing a bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you? Listen to Juno sing for a while. Alright, time to muster, people.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting!
Clear off! As moths to a flame!
There's a lot of HP.
Oh, power of kings!
So much for that.
Oh, souls of kings,
Win, is it
give
working?
me strength.
Try hitting them with something else.
I can do this. Heed me. I stand, oh power of heroes! Not now. I'll stay my blade. Prince!
So
You're a
much for
ninja!
that. So much for that.
Oh god.
Only a flesh wound.
Too slow!
Okay, dodge.
This is nothing.
Yeah! I can protect us. Yupa, your
Alright,
attack
that guy's
power's
crazy.
weakened.
Damn, she gave me 2
Oh,
million.
souls of kings,
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all and
take my fullest power. Perhaps
Is
it'll be
it
too
working?
strong.
Try hitting them with something else.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn!
Is everyone all right? Let justice prevail. Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Promise from Gallica is really nice, man.
Hulkenberg,
Let's take
your attack power's dropped.
Sorry.
So much
Now
for that.
accept your fate. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Every souls of kings, give me strength.
Come forth now. Help me finish this.
By the sworn oath of knight.
Paladin!
Shatter!
All right.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. I'll be taking that.
So much for that.
Get back at those guys, but can you please, sir? 6 actions is spooky.
I see your game.
Dodge, okay.
Hulkenberg, your attack
Ninja!
power's dropped.
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I shall do my best. I can do this.
It is your turn!
New enemies! Brace yourselves! Captain, your attacks
Perhaps
have been
this
weakened.
suits me best. Ninja! Nothing. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I pray you're ready.
The situation is changing.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Yupa, your attack power's weakened.
Power of heroes! This should help.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
really
spot.
don't think I
Fight is
can kill
power.
this. Unless it's possible to kill them or something.
Let us clean up this mess. 'Tis best
You
used.
hit their weakness.
I shall do my
Move,
best.
Heisme.
I can't get back to his
souls of
turn.
kings, give me strength. Not this
Looks
tactic.
like they're weak to light.
I would need like a
Summon
lot of
time
light
to
attack, which I
shine.
don't have.
Come forth now.
For all that we strive for! This won't do. Here!
I tried.
There they go.
It's only the natural outcome.
Appreciated.
Thank you for the rest. Work on there. Let's
See
go.
you.
As well. Yeah, let's go.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
What to pick? Well then. Got it.
All good.
this is what I need for the weather thing too. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I got extra food too, I forgot about that. I guess it's better to cook one at a time then.
Alright then.
Wisdom? Oh, I see. Alright.
Well...
I guess I can do wisdom.
Well met. Indeed.
Saying dialogue.
Yes.
Concerning the current flow of the battle. Is it the same dialogue again? There's even battle, but let's in the span of one turn I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, it is too early for battle. In the battle for so sullen an expression. Therefore mobilizes a large force, and surely nobody may be found. Everybody's marshal at their full might and breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their home base. Why how do you respond? Full scale counter weapon.
I see.
Advantages from overseas, but yes, particularly. Oh, yeah.
Alright.
I see I picked very poorly.
Well then.
I don't know when I last saved, so I'm not gonna save this game.
Huh?
Just a fretful monsters now, you just better take care of it quick. More likely they saw us and rammed us with malicious intent, not to be intimidated by the runner, it's likely put up a nasty fight to the death.
Hey! Would you mind not just barging in on us?
Face me! Commendable bearing.
Even my strength, I'd rather refrain for now.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this! Two remaining!
Hulkenberg,
Splendid.
grab his handle. Doesn't look like they have anything we can see.
I'll use what I must.
We're gonna get one of those things again.
More
Like
incoming.
There. Come on, everyone. We can't rely.
Kill this thing. I don't really know how I'm gonna kill this thing quick enough, man.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Maybe I should start putting some more light on my bars.
This should work.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do my
Move,
best.
Heisme.
We have provisions.
Yeah! You but hit their weakness.
I stand for all that we strive for!
So much HP.
Not this one. Here!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Let's go!
Lights! You hit their weakness. That's your
Perhaps
opening,
this suits
Captain.
me best. Oh, power of kings! I show no mercy!
I can do this.
I just don't have the light skills for this.
It is your turn!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, with blade in hand! This won't do.
I might have been able to do synthesis to get it happening
as
too.
one.
But...
We'll combine our strength.
There they go!
I could have killed it.
They surely underestimated us.
I want to go to
Located to
town
the
and buy
east
one
of
of those things that
Ontario
make
is a
synthesis
forest
costs on one
path
form.
tinged with beautiful autumn leaves. Its name, however, is the Abandoned Path. The story goes that a nearby village was struck by famine, and in order to preserve its food stores, abandoned their elderly along this road. The Forsaken Elders became a food of sorts, for monsters and for the earth. The trees then turned to resplendent crimson. So the story goes. Amidst a view so stained with sin, yet pleasing to the eye, the Gauntlet Runner's engine ceases its mechanical worry.
But this place would be beautiful if the sky weren't so hellish colored. And the monsters, I guess that's why we're here. Monsters, threaten our safety under an ominous sky is practically a metaphor for the country.
Well,
we stopped the loose purpose of blue skies and you can come back to other
That's right.
Oh, well, let's go. The origin of excellent monsters. Yeah, okay, let's go.
Hey!
There you are. Glad I caught up with you. I heard you lot were coming. I rushed here right away. Just couldn't keep still. This place is like my back garden, you know? Don't be afraid to rely on me, okay? Don't be. Well, let's hurry up and go. I'm looking forward to this. Guess she's gonna help me here.
Okay then.
Well, is everything right? Everything's ready?
Let's.
I wanna do merchants.
What now?
But I also want to get this up to 20.
That's all of them. Yes?
Oh, okay. I forgot about the axe.
Are you watching your help?
Seems really high level.
A preemptive strike!
One.
Get in there and finish him off! This'll be over in no time. You done begging for your life.
Ninja! Smoke onto your name, eh?
I pray you're ready. Come forth. A bit more to go.
I had
Doing
no
well.
weakness.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand. Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Yeah, let's go merchant. I'll just get master things so I can level up community and stuff. We'll get the other thing later.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight!
Preemptive strike. Quick, everyone, go! You done begging for your life.
Ninja! I show no mercy. Keep your guard to ever greater heights.
Oh. I see. That's annoying.
Only 2 enemies
Take
left.
my fullest
Stay
power.
sharp.
One more remains. I'm capable too.
Only 1
Vitus
left.
power.
Finish them off and we're clear. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
What now?
We can breathe a little easier now.
What now?
I see. Fascinating.
What does this cost?
This right here.
Financier perfectly understands profits, losses, and calculated risks.
Alright.
Cost and requiring 24k.
I'm counting on you.
This is the
Of
power
course.
seat. This will be by Shedder's of America. Yeah, the voices that pass out your soul is already higher above the wall.
Really?
This is the power to take control, the power, money, and victory. So my own hands. Always the fullest as another means to see before.
New skills, new possibilities.
Same thing. No chests.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Come on!
You're a beast! This is bad. Go on to us.
Oh, it's the ball snake.
Let's push through!
I was
They'll need more than this.
I refuse to die yet!
Someone heal him fast!
I have your back! Is that all?
Can't move. Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
This should work.
That was helpful. This is the power summoner. Perhaps this will be too strong.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
The situation is
They're
changing.
weak to ice. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Summoner.
one fell swoop.
It is your turn!
This is the last. Some power.
Trust your instincts.
You took
Feel
them all
your
out
power.
yourself.
Let's stay calm.
Tycoon!
Fuck.
Only one left.
With blade in hand!
We're clear.
Not
They're
now.
weak to ice. Let's stop
Come.
them cold.
Not this one. Just the
Quite a boon. Huh. I'll use what I must. What a blunder.
So much for that. He was really hurting. Can someone help her? Wind isn't working.
Here I go.
Try hitting them with something else.
Come forth now.
Yupa's hurt
Tycoon!
bad.
No,
Can we get her some healing?
we'll do this together. Not this. This'll do it.
Much thanks.
I am grateful.
Trust me. Oh, power of
Tycoon's
heroes!
a little disappointing, if I'm honest. There's some nice passives, but they're passives.
I'll destroy you!
Only
You
one
think
left.
yourself
Finish
all
them off.
power
We're
of
clear.
kings? Up to work.
So much for that. What?
Oh.
Yupa's been burned. Enemy attacks are gonna hurt her
Summoner.
bad.
After you! Tycoon!
Hold on. Let's set it up! Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
By the
A total
sworn
of
oath of knighthood.
100,000 read using skills that consume money.
Paladin!
Plus power.
No.
For all that we strive for!
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Be neither now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. This may be excessive.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Take my fullest power. No, not this. I can do this.
Heed me!
Coin can solve. Better be.
Tycoon! Only one
I've let
left.
justice
Finish them
prevail.
off and we're
This
clear.
won't do.
For all that we strive for!
Just taking too long to die.
What? Trivial.
I get some more cold on ice.
Yupa's been burned. Enemy
Face
attacks
me!
are gonna hurt her bad.
Apologies. Would you finish
Only
it?
one left.
Souls of
Finish
kings,
them off and
give
we're
me
clear.
strength. Help me finish this.
It's okay. We can do this. Here.
You hit their weakness.
Like
That's your
sworn
opening,
oath of-
Captain. Hulkenberg got them right.
Look, I'll use what I must.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
That's nice. Can you stack the previous version? Is it also Lucky Find? It's the same thing, yeah, so I don't think I can put Lucky Find on twice. I could put this on. What would that be? Would that be 2.2? Would it be 440? I need Shield Blessing. Her in. I'll keep her. I don't even necessarily need Heisman anymore. Maybe I'll take him out. Well, he has a lot of agility. Yeah, we'll leave him. I like what she has. Ice. Ice.
All right.
I got it more.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Fascinating. I've been waiting.
If we can print archetype, the power within your way of life has influenced your allies. Now, it signs of power beyond imagination to present themselves. It is the power of a true hero. One shares and supports perspective of the sovereign, such as a royal archetype. Hope you'll let me witness the power to come to fruition. His allies can now study royal archetypes. The requirements for royal archetypes are difficult, but they are powerful archetypes unique to each ally.
How good of you to come.
Oh. So, how do I get those?
You have my deepest gratitude.
See that my memory is returned. But with my new dream as a guide, I shall return to the nature of my utopia.
What would you care to know? All right. What would you care to know?
What now?
Oh, they're all at the top. Oh, okay, cool. They have to be 8 to get it. Royal Warrior. Samurai Warlord to 20. Boy. Royal Knight. Deals extreme physical slash damage to all enemies. Decreases their attack for 3 turns. Ooh. Hits everyone. Decreases attack. That's good. Increases cancel hit invasion by 3 ranks. So similar to Samurai. It looks cool too. Increases basic attack power. It has like all these like main things you can do. Pretty bloody. Increase physical damage to an enemy. It's by 30%. Whoever defeats an enemy with physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Very nice. Taunt ensures that stylus elements are automatically cured 1 turn. That's fucking great. Deals move physical electric damage to 1 enemy. Lowers defense for 3 turns. Mad Rush, deal heavy physical pierce damage to 1 enemy. Race the period that nullifies 1 almighty. Oh, so it's like everything except almighty. Pierce attack by 30%, 50% chance of turning on almighty damage. Better version of what she has now. Adds 1 turn icon for proclamation skill users. Oh, that's super fucking nice. The fuck? Royal Thief. User physical slash damage to 1 enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP. May 1-hit kill a target. Notifies 1 slash pierce attack for faster. Attack half the enemy's hit rate. That's fucking great as always. High chance of stealing rare item from 1 enemy. Higher agility is higher success rate. Oh, so better stealing skill. Greatly increases the wielder's hit slash evasion at the start of battle. Kill target's noble thief soul. Completes all of an enemy's turn icons if their attack is dodged. Ugh. So good. Can't see hers yet. Can't see hers yet. Can't see his yet. I need so much A experience.
That
Warlord 20. Dark Knight 15. Oof. Elemental Master 15. fuck dicks. I haven't even looked at these. Magic. Halves MP costs the synthesis. Ooh, only place the synthesis that consume MP. Well, obviously. Increases magic skill attack by 15%. There's too much difference. I think each one of them is repel magic skill. That's nice. It increases the caster's magic attack damage once per battle. Recovers MP after defeating an enemy. Yeah, nice. Doing 30%. I've had those for a while too. Magic from moving player titled the one magic between the language from the old word like you read it. Mysterious things.
That reminds me.
Proxy. Well, I figured out that the parts you can't read are written in old word language, right? Will you be able to find
The
anything
truth
else?
of the matter is,
yes. However, it raises more questions than it provides
What?
answers for me. It's all names. The part is written in old word language aren't a part of the spell at all. It's a list of countless names.
not quite.
Then again, perhaps that's the type of spell it is to begin
No
with.
way!
Really kind of creepy if you ask me. Whose names are they anyway? You can't make heads or tails of it. All this secret and royal magic business. Perhaps the royal magic isn't the kind of spell we've assumed it is. The Clothing Palace, the way the spell reads the hearts of the people and protects the candidates from assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truth beyond the magic's individual aspects. The former queen's greatest wish was to guide the kingdom to reform. I assume that's what was written there, is the crux of his endeavors.
That's right.
Separating further move. If you recall something, I would appreciate you examining this with.
Oh. You...
What now?
Come on!
Have to find a real good farm spot sometime.
You seem to have defeated them all.
What now?
I'd mash it!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Cat? That's the way! I think found it!
Come again?
For you!
I'm right here.
Such a
Now,
fucking
we make the first move. Leave this to me. Found that person.
bitch.
3 enemies left.
Face me.
We can do this.
I show no mercy. Time to end this.
Excellent work.
Nice moves, Heisman.
Even I can do this.
Sharpen the pose. You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back. Aye.
You hit their weakness. That's
Observe,
your
let
opening,
justice
Captain.
prevail. I they yet cling to life.
Ninja. What a blunder.
So much for that.
This is the path.
Here I go. Freeze.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Oh, now that they all have their own special class, I'm probably gonna start doing bonds after this dungeon.
Something's off.
Focus hard on that. Where's Tooth Guy? Oh, hey kiddo, you've been collecting experimental
What?
materials? Lost talking Tooth again. Yeah.
Let's push through.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
All right. How's that?
Marvelous.
Brace yourself.
I cannot move. We are beyond words, scum.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Stand and face your punishment.
Heisman, you're pushing yourself too
Stamina.
hard. Someone heal him. She was paralyzed. Someone help her. She can't move.
Maybe not. By this power. Is there another way? Here.
Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Is
Captain.
everyone all right? Come!
I knew you'd help.
That was helpful.
Stand and face your punishment!
I wanted to cure what's her name, but
Look out!
Ridiculous!
About to collapse. Someone heal him now. Heismay's in real danger.
Summoner.
He needs healing now.
Heed me!
This is the last of all out. I've done it.
Coin
You did
can solve.
great,
Let's go.
Eva.
Free!
You hit their weakness.
Like
That's your
swan.
opening, Captain.
Healing up.
That helped.
I am grateful.
Much thanks.
Heismay's
Count
paralyzed. He can't move. Just hold on, Heismay.
teamwork.
We got this.
Summoner.
So much for that.
Sharpen the fold.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Coin. Tycoon! Ice!
Heismay,
Like
your
sworn
attack
oath of
power's down.
knighthood. For all that we strive for!
No.
Let us fight as one! Nope, not this. With blade in hand! Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you!
Can't move. Ninja! What a blunder.
So much for that. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heismay.
lies the dodge.
Heismay's paralyzed. Can't move. Just hold on, Heismay. We got this.
Paladin! I will not let you die.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Heismay,
I'll use what
your
I
attack
must.
power's down. Only
Here I go.
Please! We're clear.
Lend me your strength. Maybe they're Tycoon! Free!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
if I say so myself. I admit.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Can't move a muscle.
Enemies!
Is this the bounty we're searching for? God damn it. When I come out, you can't from us, we're gonna take you down. But sure looks like they won't give up without a hassle. I guess we gotta get our hands
Now
dirty
then.
this one. This is what chase strength with him. I'm not everyone. We'll fight beautiful.
Gangway!
Don't remember what it said, I can't check them.
I go fast!
Hell fucking
Heismay,
yeah!
Falling
sister.
back.
I can't move! Just hold on, Heismay! We got this!
That's
Allow
normal
me to
life.
use this.
Take my fullest power.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we
I can
need.
do this.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Coin can solve problems of late, cannot by this power.
So much for that.
Is everyone all right? Allies, together! I will protect you!
I am grateful.
Much thanks.
Be a
You
guy
think
not
yourself
supposed to buff
ninja?
up
Some darker
Their
arts.
weakness. Nice
Summoner.
move, Heismay!
Heed me!
for me, please.
The audacity of that attack.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
No. Come forth, royal soul!
That was helpful.
Thank you.
My thanks.
With
Hulkenberg's
blade
dazed.
in hand!
She's gonna
This
have a
won't
tough time
do.
hitting her marks.
I knew you'd help.
Be neither. Now accept your
Hit
fate.
their weakness.
Here I go! It is your turn!
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride. By this power. Help.
So much for that.
What?
For all that we strive for! Permit shield!
I'm grateful.
Quite a boon.
Quite a boon.
Yuba's really hurting. Can someone help her? Yuba's hurt bad.
Ninja.
Can we get her some healing?
Rancor.
Hit their weakness. Nice.
Summoner.
Heed me. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Come forth, royal soul.
Why, hello there,
Flame kisses.
treasure.
Paladin! I will not let
That
you
helps.
die.
That was helpful.
My thanks. Some darker arts.
Summoner.
Coin can solve problems of... Is there another way? Let's set it up! Here. Still here?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
They're weak to
I'm gonna use
darkness.
dark.
Let's blot him out.
Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you!
I'm grateful.
Quite a boon.
I'll give him another turn.
I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Even my
move,
strong
Hyde.
souls of kings, give me strength.
It is your turn!
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. This'll do.
You hit their weakness.
Is
That's
everyone
your
all right?
opening, Captain.
Huh, take this! Still standing, I see.
Being all power of kings.
I can do this.
There we go. 80 experience.
Okay. I feel stronger.
You're right.
It's proper scary knowing something like this was so close by and without the monsters. Well, we can see a whole lot of
The reason is,
one of the requests to stop Luis in a situation about giving each other the world but no word to each other.
I don't know about that.
Yes.
Just a weight and responsibility of going to none less spare. First, we need to be sure we're ready to fight. Let's go back to
What do you want to do?
No.
That's right.
We can't see, don't see the things like this every day. Can't blame me, but let's not too late in the turn. One person's like my level, everyone's like 70s.
What now? All right, how's that?
That might be of use later.
Perhaps we could find some.
We got this.
What now?
Fire attacks and a lot of damage. And God's Gale. This is wind attack strength. I haven't looked at my equipment in a while. These weren't as good as I'd hoped they'd be, but that's a nice bit of strength. What did I just get that I wanted to look at? There's an accessory. I've equipped the Narcissus one, that was pretty good, right? Yeah, that's on me. It increases evasion against lightning. So evil of you, the evilest. I literally can't find the people I wanted. And the evilest, the biggest of jokes.
Remain vigilant.
Well, I hope we've seen.
Last, my true nature has come out. Proxy, the evil proxy, scammer points. Another one of these?
No problem.
Some of the net remain. Tread lightly.
Try to dodge. Oh, the explosion I said. I hate that merchant's attack, man.
Move.
Blindsided.
What?
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he can't move.
Oh, power of kings! Now we strike. I must be sure. I was saving this.
I will not forgive you. He was really hurting.
Oh, you dumb bitch.
Down. Get her back up.
Ridiculous.
About to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Oh,
still
die to this thing.
He was down. Someone help her.
Die.
Come on, not like this.
Retreat! We got a few problems still.
How nice. This should prove useful.
I'm bothering with that thing, man.
Come on! I didn't know I had it in me. I knew I could count on you.
Brace yourself.
Dude, every time the fucking snake gets me. Oh, so fucking annoying, man.
We are beyond words, scum! Stand and face your punishment!
Yupa's anxiety
Is
is
my
hitting her
power
hard.
so meager?
If she gets attacked,
I would love to be able to play the game. Okay, she did a good thing. No, wait, no, she didn't.
Heisman's raging.
Is there another way?
He's not listening to us.
Not now.
Wind isn't working. Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we... Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Edge.
This'll do.
That's your opening, Captain.
Observe the enemy.
My thanks. Be neither timid nor arrogant. Now accept your fate. A wise choice.
I shall take my fullest power.
I don't know, man.
It is your turn!
It missed the mark.
She missed one too, cool.
We are beyond words, scum!
Hype's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
I just
Not,
ran
Hulkenberg.
odd.
Like poetry in motion.
Utter swine!
Hype got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Let's try this.
Thank you. I stand ready.
So annoying to recover in this game, man, because the way turns work.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. This should work.
Nice moves, Heisme.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Heed me.
Please kill some of those.
A fine
She
maneuver.
used one again, man? God, damn, I'm like dead. Oh, I'm so done with this game right now.
Beyond words, scum!
2 rages.
Hulkenberg's furious. Just try to calm down.
Here,
I'm obliged.
Heisme's
Observe
raging.
for all that we strive for.
He's
Thanks.
not listening to us.
Thank you.
Stand
They're
and
gonna waste
face
another
your
turn, so he does it
punishment!
dumb as
3
possible.
enemies
Here I
left.
go.
We can do this.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Keep
Let's
it
remain
up, you
focused.
lot.
I'm
Why did she
capable
keep
too.
missing the same one? Does it have... Is that buffed with... Oh, they're buffed with evasion.
So you're strong!
Heisme's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
can't move.
My pardon's here!
Heisme's knocked out.
I'm tired of hearing about my
Get back in
skeletons.
the fight.
Utter swine!
Everyone has a status.
Heisme got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
I don't want to take the chance I die to it and lose progress that I haven't saved.
What now?
This place is fucking awful. Fuck those snakes.
What now?
It has light. You know what? Proxy. Go this for now. Oh, I have radiance. Okay. Does she have like a light thing? No. Forgot about this. Thunderhead dance inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to electric and large resistances. It's an interesting looking archetype. Dance of Verdu inflicts only with a one-time weakness to wind. Same with one-time weakness to light and large resistances. Deals heavy magic fire damage while it removes target's buffs. Mention it's a mask it can wear.
I see. Fasten. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Okay.
Let's go.
So now, Persona Master. I'll show you just how many sides to me there are with these masks. Now let's keep things.
I knew I could do it.
I don't have any light on her, man. Forgot that's why I was looking at this class with her. I don't think I'll kill this, but we'll try.
Right there. Forward!
Now, let us settle this.
Oh, well, I found it, so maybe.
Leave this to me.
Oh, class hair hitting. Oh, pet. Yeah, that's easy.
Ninja!
You hit their weakness.
Let us combine our powers. I pray you're ready. It is your turn! I'm sorry, everyone.
It's okay. I won't hold back! Light!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Juicy, juicy experience.
That was surprisingly quick.
Check me out!
So
Let us still.
What now?
it's crazy. I just want the merchant passive though, man.
New skills, new possibilities.
Oh my god, look how high my luck is with this.
Notice us. On your guard.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
This would definitely be better for farming, like, or farming like experience rather than.
Let's push
through. This is way better too.
Great moves back there.
I don't think I'm gonna farm this dungeon. I'm sure
Looks
there's
like we
better to
lost him.
farm. But we'll save here and probably stop farming.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. See you later, Wolf, and whoever else is looking around. I'm good, man. See you, everyone. Peace. Have a good night. Whatever else it is.